and stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Williamson out there with West. Then there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2 spot.
And he's He's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Siakam for three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
Kicks it out to Siakam. They need this. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And it's Davis missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Takes a three. And Davis pulls it down. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Davis drives in. The Pacers pull it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Siakam. And it's sent back by West. Here's George. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And Davis sends it back. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Siakam's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Outside, Davis. Driving inside. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton in the corner. Paul with the steal. Jacks up a 3. And the basket by West. West has got 8 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now, here's George. Halliburton outside. Back to George. 3 on the clock. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
West with the steal. Paul surveying the floor. 1:24 left in the first. It's good from long range. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And here is Davis. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Here's West. Kicks it out to Williamson. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. George passes to Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the 3 off target.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Halliburton drives in. And So it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. But what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
They've got Sabonis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now, here is Halliburton. And here's George, driving the lane from downtown, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's down.
And Davis gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's George outside for Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Ball against Halliburton. Mr. Williamson. Baseline jumper. Sabonis grabs the board. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 7. Sabonis kicks to George. Halliburton outside. A three-pointer, no good. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Davis looking for an opening. Over George, and the Pelicans miss again.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Siakam for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
New Orleans in the lead. And here's West for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
For 3, Siakam. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
High post, Davis. Floats one. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. George finds Siakam. There's the 3. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Davis against George. Pass to O'Neal. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. The Pelicans trail. Davis. Oh, that was amazing.
Oh, my goodness.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George against Davis. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. West against George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. It's Davis with the drive. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton looking around. Pass to George. Siakam outside. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
The previous play is under review.
Thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this. Still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
7-4 now for the Pelicans. You've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Clock at 6. Williamson against Siakam.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
Paul passes to West. For the 3. Drills it from outside. West has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pelicans. George looking over the floor. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Halliburton outside. Puts up a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for Indiana. Here's Davis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. From outside the arc, and stolen by Williamson. West with a wide open look, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George against Davis. Right side George. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. Pass to West. There's the drive and the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Outside, George. Siakam left side. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Sabonis. Outside, O'Neal. Lets it go with the 3. Halliburton in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. George, that's a 2-pointer. That's good on the jump shot. George has got 6.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Here's West. Siakam pulls it in. Indiana leading. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. For three, Siakam. Pelicans pull it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And here's West from the arc. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside for Halliburton. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got assist number 8 here in this one already. There's Williamson with the 3. Hands it from downtown. Williamson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Davis against George. Takes it inside. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, Siakam. And Indiana, another 3.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And Davis gets it to go.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Paul. O'Neal is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George against Davis. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
George finds Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. O'Neal against West. O'Neal outside. Outside for Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 4. And we had an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Davis slides in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot? And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
5 on the clock. O'Neal from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Williamson fires. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
George against Davis. Outside, George. Here's Sabonis, and stolen by Williamson. West outside. Oh, what a move! O'Neal there for the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's O'Neal. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Davis, and the layup is off. Indiana leading. Outside, Siakam. There's 1:40 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. Williamson there for the rebound. Shakes him. Nifty move. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Outside, George. Here's Sabonis, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now Davis. Here he goes. Strong move off the glass.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Outside George. Now Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Siakam. He's off from 3.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the freeze.
Outside, Davis. Puts up a 3. Launches it. It's off target. The Pacers call timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining.
And the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music?
just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's West in at the four-man spot. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Sabonis. Now Halliburton. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. These are his first free throws of the game. That one misses. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Shakes him. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Davis against George. From behind the arc. Davis can't hit. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to George. Gets the three ball to go. George has got 5 now.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Here's West. The three ball. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's our test. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Davis with a rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Right side O'Neal. Top of the key. It's blocked. George against Davis. Pass to West. The three is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Outside O'Neal. Will it go? Rebounded by Chris Paul. New Orleans leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton goes. Can't connect from short range. And the Pelicans with possession here. 9-point game. Davis can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Sabonis. Puts up a deep three. And again, New Orleans no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The Pelicans lead by 7. 2-second difference between shot and game.
Oh, throw it down!
Nice.
David West.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
And the basket by Halliburton.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 12 points. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
For 3, O'Neal. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Nice move. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Pelicans, Chris Paul. At the line for one.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
O'Neal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. Sabonis' shot is off. George with a steal. There's the 3. Hauled in by Paul.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Davis misses. Pacers trail by 6. Paul with a steal. Here's West. He's got 12. Pass to Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. For 3, George. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 6. The 3. And the basket by West. West has got 15 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The floater, and he sinks the layup. And now it's just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Davis misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And the basket by West.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter.
Oh, nice! Big finish!
playing from behind. It's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Pacers trail by 5. George for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Davis from long range. And again, no good by New Orleans.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. They can't stop the run with that one.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
A nice shot by Artest.
Artest making his case inside.
Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Pacers leading by 5. So for New Orleans right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at power forward.
Now that was nasty, absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis, that's good.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's O'Neal. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's West. No good on the triple. Indiana leading. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Artest. He has 6. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the layup for 2. George has got 17 points.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Davis against George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 19 points.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
To the wing, right side. West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Paul for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Paul's got space. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Artest. Blocked. And they get it back. George outside. Takes the three. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis. And that one's good. Davis has got 13 now.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Mashburn. He's got 9. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
The shot's good. Give him 8 points now.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Outside Davis. Davis against George. And Davis gets it to go.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's New Orleans. They're up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pacers trail by 4. Back to Halliburton. From the top of the key, that one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Halliburton recognizing when he should look for a shot or set up others that time. A smart play by a really good offensive player.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, VA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
He takes it in. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact. What you say? My goodness. Come on now.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
George! And he nails it!
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
George against Davis. They set the pick. Stolen! Jumps up, and he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Davis, a screen. Oh, the stuff!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Pivotal bucket from Sabonis there. This guy just continues to rise to the challenge.
Oh, it doesn't go. Indiana leading. It's intercepted. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. Here's West. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Boy, Sabonis, such a competitor. He wanted that ball in the clutch and delivered.
Davis. The 3 is off.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Paul fires. Connects.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Cashes it in.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
Halliburton against Paul. Nails it.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
To take the lead. Oh, missed on the tray. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And the Pelicans call time here. All right, guys, what do you think?
That, to me, wasn't a timeout that was necessary unless they can miraculously score 4 points in less than half second. They should have just packed this one in.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they
The eyes of a brand new life, so just find me, just find me. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Williamson in at the 3 spot. Now Davis. Following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. The tray. And it's Williamson missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Artest, he's checked in for the Pacers. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Drew Holiday is checked in for Davis. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Artest against Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton outside. Outside Artest. George against Paul. Here's the 3. And Paul George with the 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Holiday against George. And Holiday, here we go. Williamson from long range. And the Pelicans miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball. Always ready to get it to an open shooter.
A 3. And Drew Holiday with the 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by West. Halliburton against Paul. With the drive. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. Sabonis against Davis. Shot clock at 6. George with the bucket. George has got 5.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
West can't hit. Pacers leading by 4. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. West with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Outside, George. Out to the right wing. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. Outside for Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Paul passes to Holiday. Williamson from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Taken away by Holiday. They push it up, 4 on 3. A three-pointer off the mark. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 34 seconds left in the first. Williamson outside. They get the rebound. O'Neal against West. Right wing. Here's Paul. Rebound by Ron Artest. Left side, George. Banked in off the glass. George has got 7 points in the game.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
At the end of the first, Clark in a close game so far. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Paul out there with Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Williamson in at the small forward. The 3 from George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 10 points for him.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. West has got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's West from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here is Holiday. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Latre and David West, the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
The 19-foot shot, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter. New Orleans leading by 5. Sabonis with the steal. Inside, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Stolen by Holiday. Stolen by O'Neal. Sabonis kicks to Artest. There's the 3, and it's sent back by West. And a wide open look for Halliburton. From the top of the key, he buries it. Halliburton's got 6. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Driving inside. For 3, West. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. And stolen by Williamson. Paul, no one around him. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet at the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pelicans leading by 4. Holiday surveying the floor. Williamson with it, picked up by Artest. George with the steal. Halliburton finds Sabonis, and taken away by Paul. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Here's West. Williamson outside. Good on the triple. Williamson's got his second bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Ball outside. Holiday, no one around him. Kicks it out to Williamson. This one for 3. Trains the three-pointer. And it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Now, here is Artest. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Ball outside, out to West. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. West has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Here's Artest. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. They'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from David West.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. That's the Pacers' 5. Pelicans leading by 8. Williamson outside. No good from outside. Williamson's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Sabonis finds George. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. George against Holiday. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Gets to the corner and buries it. Williamson's got 13 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
George, and Davis sends it back. Paul for 3, drills the 3-pointer. Paul's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples, and with results like this, you can understand why.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's George. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
There's Williamson with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday with the 3. Drops in the tray. Holiday's got his 2nd basket.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Artest the pass to George.
2 minutes.
David West grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Halliburton for three. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Halliburton with the steal. It's George on the wing. Three-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's West for three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-6 run. Launches a three. That one doesn't go.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Artest. Count it. Artest's got 8 points.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson for the three. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Artest, good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Holiday. Pass to Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And Holiday kicks it to West. Artest with the ball. West picks him up, and he dunks it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here is West. Six on the shot clock. No good on the three. Pacers trail by 11. O'Neal is double. And finished off by O'Neal.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williamson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Pelicans. Outside for Artest. Lets it go from 14. Buries the jumper.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Down it goes for three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
The shot misses. Pelicans leading by 13, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton with the steal.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And that one drops.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Count it!
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Now Halliburton lets it fly from 18. Good work there as it goes down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Holiday against George. Now Williamson. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Nice move. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Holiday. Here's Williamson.
Well, getting in Zion's way is really a recipe for contact. You know he won't hold that.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Williamson. O'Neal fires. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Oh, man, what a shot. Hit that from another time zone.
Williamson. Oh, what a play inside.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
Outside George. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14 points. George against Holiday. Stolen by Artest. Jumps up, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
Pacers foul. Second personal foul.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
Davis pulls it down. Ball looking over the floor. Williamson knocks down the three. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four-man position. Another shot. Darren gets the bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's West. On the wing, Bryant. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin. Lets the three fly, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West. And here's Bryant outside. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Now here's Reed. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. Launches a 3, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Lakers making a switch here. Gasol's checked in.
Number 16.
Here's Frazier. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And it's Guerin missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Up top, Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 3. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Reed's got 8 points. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gasol. Launches it from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Shoots over Johnson. Another one falls for New York. Reed's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Shot to stop the run. He squares up and sinks it. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
here's Guerin. He's got 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gasol. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Reed. To the middle. Here's Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
New York shooting their first free throw this game. Here's West. Going inside. Johnson for 3. The shot that time not on target. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Shot from the wing. 2 points. That one goes. Guerin's got 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. And here's Reed from outside the arc. That one is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Frazier with the bucket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Nice move. Count that one, Reed. He's got 12.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Gasol. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now Reed, the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
They get it again. Here's Gasol. Fires the 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lakers trail by 5. Gasol up top. Give him 8 points now. Basket counts. Gasol's got 7 points here in the quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Guerin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Gasol misses. New York leading by 5. Pass to Guerin. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 12.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Johnson. And here's Gasol. Clock at 4. Fires it. The rebound by Guerin.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Baseline jumper. And it's New York with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Inside. Here's West. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. He drops it from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
46 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. This one for 3. It's picked off. Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. 19 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now Reed, 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. Frazier shot is off. Outside Johnson, up in time. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Lakers trail by 9. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward spot. Here's Gasol, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Reed. And the three-pointer goes. Reed's got 20.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Johnson. Still no points. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Guerin. Into the lane. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks leading by 11. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's West. Pass to Gasol. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. Gasol's got 13 now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Guerin. 16 points for him. Here's Frazier. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Reed. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's West. He's got 6. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 3. Here's Gasol. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Ewing. Now the Lakers moving it up. Outside Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Cashes in the corner 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up 3s.
Here's West. After the basket by New York on the other end. Johnson with it. He's scoreless. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gasol. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
New York ball.
Knicks leading by 9. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Reed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Outside Johnson. It's good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Now the Knicks with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Count that one, Reed.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's West. He has 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That three's off the mark. Anthony against Gasol. Anthony with a bucket. And the Knicks lead by 13. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. 6 on the shot clock. Gasol comes with a double team. It's deflected. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive rebound. To the left wing. From the arc. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Guerin. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's West. And here's Gasol. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
That one's in there.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Knicks leading by 12. Anthony fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Here's West. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Oh, it's stolen. 3 on 3. And he can't get the first one. And he can't hit the second.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he can't hit it. Knicks leading by 12. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony against Gasol. There's a screen. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Launches it from deep. Oh, the shot is off. Lakers trail by 12. O'Neal inside. Here's Johnson. Five to shoot. Takes a 3. Oh, no good. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Right side O'Neal. Here's West. For 3. Money from 3. Oh, the long ball, no good. From deep three-point land.
Ooh, good.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach.
Ruling on the floor, stand.
I want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Now, here's Johnson. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Clock at 6. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Now that's some game time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Crafty move. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an M1.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. 7-point differential. Here's Frazier, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
O'Neal passes to Kobe. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Bryant inside. Anthony on him. The shot's good from Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Took him no time at all on that one. And here are the Lakers. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Kobe's got 7.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Basket counts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Gary. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And again, it's a New York three.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Kobe, that's for two. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Takes a three. And again, New York with the triple.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks in the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
32 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The Knicks with the lead. Puts it up. The shot by Frazier, no good. Ryan in the post, covered by Anthony. O'Neal inside. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Fierce two-hander. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. There's the triple. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Reed with the steal. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Left side, West. No coverage that time. West has got 6.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. It's rebounded by New York. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Count that one.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Anthony, and there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's now only a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Blocking foul called on Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Guerin, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
James outside. And they double up James. Kicks it out to Johnson. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. 1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. Reed the pass to Carmelo. 5 on the clock. And Anthony gets double teamed. From outside the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Reed with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Reed kicks to Frazier. Anthony on the wing. To the left side wing.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Next foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:12 left in the first half. Left side West. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And the shot is good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Pass to West. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's O'Neal. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Ewing. Here's Reed. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
The offensive rebound. They shot off that time. And here's Anthony from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half court shot from the East. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Willis Reed. Now here's West. He's guarded closely. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Reed for the tie. Out to Anthony. He's looking for West and finds him. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He has 7. It's West.
And guys, I don't don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And beyond the obvious physical stuff.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Unloads, and the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 6. Going inside and finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 13.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson dishes to West. Back to Johnson. West outside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Lakers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's LeBron. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And that one's good, Guerin.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. A rebound by Johnson.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
It's blocked. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Reed. And there's another one for the Knicks.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Trailing by 4. Got that one up quick. Reed's got 20.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And here's West on the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For New York, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And finished off by LeBron.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And time to step it. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Bucket is good.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Anthony against LeBron. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by New York here. Guerin, no good. The Lakers leading. Here's West, and he drives in.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Reed misses.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
West draws the double. Pass to Shaq. Back to West. Shot clock at 6. Johnson, that's for 2. And again, it's the Lakers.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Frazier drops in the tray.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Taken away by Anthony. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Magic Johnson, no problem with the wide open jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now James. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Abdul-Jabbar, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. It's a 5-point game. Got a piece of it, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Here's the shot. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Johnson outside. James.
Such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. New York with the ball. From outside, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. No good there. Knicks trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
West with the steal. James outside. And good that time.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
James. Layup no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
3, good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Pass to West. Shot on the wing. Drained it for 2 points.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Reed. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And the shot's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
New York with the ball. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Bryant. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers. Number 23, LeBron James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses. And nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Good on both. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Guerin. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Now here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Reed, no good. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Johnson with a bucket. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Steps back.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. New York again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Drops in the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Fires top of the key. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. 3-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
O'Neal inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The shot by Johnson, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Johnson. Goes up on the wing, and he connects with a jumper.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. All sorts of time. And it's New York scoring again. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Guerin. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Guerin gets the bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Anthony against James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Shooting for New York.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. West off with the layup. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Guerin, fires the 3, hits the trifecta, and it's an 8-point New York lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's West. To halt the run, and it's good on the lay-in.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Three-pointer Anthony knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Frazier. Stolen. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 5. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Anthony against James. Over Anthony.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Back to James. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. They get it again. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Anthony against James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And it's Guerin missing.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's West. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Guerin, pass to Reed. From deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Reed. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Johnson. 90 seconds into the second half now. Launches it. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Drains the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Out to Anthony. On the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Frazier with the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Anthony's got 18 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Lakers trail by 7. Driving inside. Here's West. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. Back to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Fade away. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. He has 6. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot from about 16. And he comes up with a bucket. Reed's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Pass to Frazier. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Frazier's got 8.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Shot from the top of the key. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Knicks. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they are...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Pass to Reed. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York trailing. Frazier, the pass to Anthony.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Reed with a double. Pass to James.
Next foul. Ricky Guerin. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Johnson on the wing. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, the Lakers.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pass to Anthony. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Can they get it? Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Frazier with the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Anthony against James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Anthony, the 3 is in.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Johnson outside. Here's West. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
James, both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
The triple drop.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
O'Neal inside from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, VA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Here he goes. Outside Anthony. Yes! Using that window!
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James. Oh, he misses the layup. Now the Knicks with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. Fires the 3. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a
Off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point. So it's the Mavericks now after the missed three by Carmelo. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Iverson, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on it, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
And it's Allen Iverson with the three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Nowitzki looking around. 6 on the shot clock.
Boy, excellent play that time on defense. Got him off balance a little bit and forced the turnover.
Jokic passes to Lever. Beyond the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. To the middle. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. For three, English with the steal. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Lever outside. The three. No good. Shot missing. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Now Finley. Shot clock at 5. Fires top of the key. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. A shot by Anthony, no good. The Mavericks trail. Pass to Finley. Over Anthony. And Finley gets it to go.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
English on the wing. Lever outside. A 3-ball. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Now Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Fader on the way. Cans it from downtown. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Iverson, no luck. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out to Doncic. From the arc. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the 3. 8 points for him.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Picked by Anthony. Buries the long-range jumper.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Mavericks on top as they wrap up the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Finley. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Down low, over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Driving the lane. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Anthony. Over Finley. Anthony's shot is off. Nowitzki left side. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. To the paint. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. From deep three-point land. Here's Donaldson. And it's off from three-point range. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Pass to Finley from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Goes up from the top of the key. And here's Iverson outside. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
I don't think he's a point guard or shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Doncic outside. Luka hits the 3.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
The 3 from Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by English. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
1:31 left in the first half of the game. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lets it go with a 3. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Finley. Oh, what a play! Woo!
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Doncic, no good. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. Here's Finley. He's got 7.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Shoots the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Back to Nowitzki. And stolen by Iverson. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Here's English. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. English has got his 2nd basket of the game. Doncic passes to Black. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Iverson outside. Out left to the wing. From downtown, Iverson buries it from deep.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Lever, that's good.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lock at 6. Doncic outside. Oh, good on the triple. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Doncic against Lever. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Lever's gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And Finley gets it to go.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Iverson kicks to Lever. Fires the 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. There's a minute 47 left in the 3rd quarter. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 3. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Offline with his three.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
And English kicks to Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Here's Blackman, kicks it out to Nowitzki. Just 3 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's Weaver with the three. Another three for Denver.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Here's English. And Blackman pulls it down.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teams.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Mavericks trail by 4. Into the lane. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Nailed from three-point land.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Iverson up top. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
English left side. Over Finley. Outside for Lever. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Off target at the rim. Dallas again turning it over.
Get the ball.
Denver leading by 7. Iverson right side. Iverson darts in. And the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside for 3. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 9. Lever left side. Iverson fires. Missed on the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Shoots the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
It's off. Now the Mavericks with it. 9-point game. And stolen by English.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
14 feet away. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Dallas now running out of time. Here's Blackman. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic. A target from outside. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. English on the wing. Started by Finley. That one goes in.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Mavericks trail by 12. It's good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Down he goes for 3.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Now Anthony, a 10-footer, rebounded by Nowitzki.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Knocks down the 3.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
It falls.
Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Iverson got a hand on it.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Now Finley. Now Doncic. To tie it up. Doesn't get that one. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came.
goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass on the layup.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Thompson, guarded closely. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. So it's Denver now. 4-point game. Thompson outside. Throws it up high. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Such a wide-open look.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Got a piece of it. Thompson outside. There's the block. And they're able to recover. On the clock. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. 9 points in a row, a good run going. And Thompson gets a 3. Give him 8.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Denver.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. English has got 5 now.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Aguirre. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Thompson got a hand on it. Doncic deciding where to go with it. The 3. Anthony grabs the board.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blaster to the shoot.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Blackman. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Thompson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And we've got 28 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Fires from the wing. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. He's got 13.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. Ooh, poked away. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Blackman. There's the triple. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
No problems knocking that one down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Denver leading by 6. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Oh, he picked him clean. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Lever passes to English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Nifty move. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 6. There's the double with Thompson. From deep, here's Doncic. Fires in the triple.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Nowitzki. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Thompson passes to Jokic.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Here's Blackman. He's got 22. Stolen by Jokic. Now here's Anthony. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Mavericks trail by 9. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. On the wing, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
On target from range. He's got 7.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Up top, Thompson. Give him 20. Pass to English. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
That one falls. And now just a 5-point Denver lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And here's Doncic outside, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Nuggets lead by 8. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at point. Here's English on the take. And he slams it in one-handed.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to English. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Lever. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on it. Now Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Thompson passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 13.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Thompson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. And stolen by Jokic. Doncic grabs a miss.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
The shot. Look at Luka. He's locked in right now.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Jokic, a screen to the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. English can't get it to go.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw is good from Thompson. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. 3-pointer off the mark. This Maverick squad struggling. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dallas no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Jams it in off a great move.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson. Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Can't hit from in close. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Thompson, and rejected. Out left to the wing. Back to Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Shot's good by Thompson. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nuggets.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And defensive.
Whoa! Big finish!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And that one misses. Denver leading by 21. Lets it fly. Lever. The rebound by Aguirre. Lets it fly. They get it back.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Puts up a deep three. The Mavericks pull it in. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Launches a three. It's money from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Denver leading by 16. Jokic the screen. Thompson, and he drives in, and he slams it down.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. And he powers it down, one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Blackman. Shoots a three. Anthony pulls it down. He fires. It's off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Oh, the shot is off. Denver leading by 18. He's off from three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, touches it off the glass. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. Thompson fires. Oh, off target from downtown.
Denver foul. Nikola Jokic. First personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for two. Rolando.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go. Puts it up. Oh, rise and fire. It's stolen away. Doncic outside. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Count it!
Defensive foul. David Thompson.
And here are the Nuggets now. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Not that time. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaFour.
Would I go chasing after
Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Thompson misses. It's tipped. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Blackman. Takes the 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now the Mavericks moving it up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Lever has the open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Nowitzki against Anthony, and Anthony sends it back. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
To stop the drought, and he hits the jumper for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Blackman. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
First team foul.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Lever. And here's Anthony for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Thompson. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Launches it. Hits the 3-point bomb. Thompson's got 5 now.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lever finds English. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 8. English the pass to Thompson. Anthony taking his time here. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Offline from the top of the key.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's Dallas up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 5.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Thompson following the score by Dallas. Back to English. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the second free throw, good. The Nuggets trail by 8. English on the wing. Drills it from outside. English has got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Lever can't get it to go.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Nowitzki, no good. And Thompson kicks to English. Pass to Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Thompson looking for an opening. To the right side. 4 on the clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. That shot is off. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The kick out to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Lever. Fires from deep. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 12. English right side. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Now Thompson. From past the arc. Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Blackman.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
The Mavericks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this one. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever against Doncic. It's Lever on the wing. Still without a basket. Offline with his 3. Pass to Blackman. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Taken away by Anthony. And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks leading by 14. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Fires from deep. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. English has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. And Lever sends it back. Here's Donaldson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on English. Dallas shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. The Nuggets trail by 13. Lever outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 12. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki against it. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Doncic. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Here's Jokic. And a missed late. Mavericks leading by 14. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Thompson dishes to Lever. And again, Denver no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Doncic has got 9.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Lever, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The Nuggets trail by 18. And English kicks to Lever. Again, Lever missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And Denver has possession, following the score by Dallas. Again, Lever missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Thompson for 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
So it's Denver now, after the Mavericks pick up 3. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's Lever with the 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And stolen by Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 15. It's Anthony with the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Maguire passes to Black. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson outside for Lever. And here's Anthony from the arc. Big ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Anthony against Nowitzki. Outside Anthony. Lets loose a 3. Can't get it.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Go Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Lever. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Launches it. Shot clock at 3. Knocks down the 3.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that. And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Misses the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Now Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Goes up. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And they're on the break. Takes the 3. Right side lever from deep. No good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. And just a difficult cover. McGuire's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so he hits both. The Nuggets trail by 11. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Jokic, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Nowitzki outside. Oh, the dunk!
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Anthony. He drills the 3. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Nowitzki.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Taken away by Anthony. Can't connect from long distance. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Now here's Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Now Curry. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Arizon. From downtown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden with it. Green picks him up. Nets keep it alive. Back to Irving. Tries again. Rebounded by Green. Durant against Carter. To the left side wing. Unloads. Chamberlain passes to Green. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a 3. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside Curry. Let's go with a three. Jacks up a three. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Durant. That's tipped. It's stolen by Green. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the wing, Durant. This one for three. And it's Green missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires from deep. And Durant hits from deep.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Carter against Durant. And here's Green from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Green. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The three from Curry. Offensive board. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Carter finds Lopez. Back to Carter from the arc. Connects from downtown.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Lets it go from 11. The three from Curry. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. The Nets with the lead. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant's shot is off. Outside Durant. Nails it from three.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Irving, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Warriors ahead, up 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Green against Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry. There's the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 9.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Stolen by Carter. Durant against Harden. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Durant. Big time from KD. Wow.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Durant. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. The steal. Pass to Harrison. The kick out, Curry. Off target with the three.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Drills it from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Now Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. No good at the rim.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Stolen by Carter. Durant looking around. Outside Carter. Pass to Irving. Over Durant. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Carter. And now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one. Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. To stop the drought. Just 5 on the clock. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Pass to Harrison. Now Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant has the open look. The wide open shot is on the money. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Now here's Harden, tightly guarded, and then Harden with the jam.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And here's Curry for three. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Irving. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter from outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated...
Oh, hey! How about that?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Curry, and it's good.
Is confirmed.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the three. The small ball.
Oh,
that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from three.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
Durant Durant against Harden. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. From behind the arc. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Launches it from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Curry looking it over. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
That one's no good. Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Carter, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Carter's got 10.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Harden. 4-3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Green. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got rebound number 7 tonight. On the wing, Harden. He's got 11. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Up and over Carter. And that one's good by Durant. 10 points for him.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Warriors trail by 17. Pass to Harrison. Takes a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Come get it, come get it. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And that's good as he hits both shots. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Harrison, pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And as we conclude the 3rd, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Nets running away with this one. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Outside Harden. Offensive rebound. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. The putback. The kick to Durant. Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. Just 4 to shoot. And again, it's the Nets missing. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Carter. Nets leading by 22. Here's Harden. And a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Outside, Green. Outside, Durant. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Just 2 to shoot.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Green. The kick out, Curry. It's stolen by Irving. From deep 3-point range. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep 3-point land. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. From deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 21. And here's Green from the arc. Again, Green missing. Harden, deep 3-point land. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. The 3 ball is down.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Durant. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Green against Durant. Beyond the arc. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Green against Durant. He launches. Clock at 6. From deep. Can't get it. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Green fires. The 3 is in.
Draymond Green is a smart, strong guy who is able to finish through contact.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Durant cashes in from 18.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Throws it up. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside. Green against Durant. Fires away from outside. That misses. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.